Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use Reparo on this broken armor. Reparo.
얼마나 더 내려가야 되는 거야? 끝이 없네, 내려가는 게.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead? Reparo. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Potato! Repair it. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Is a book after all. You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
옛날
starting as a
나야?
fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
인성이 문제인 거야? 능력이 문제인 거야? 얘는 인성이 안 좋아 보이는데, 얘가?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What
존나
will you
의리남이네.
say?
반해버렸어.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
아하. 안녕하세요. 어우.
Meet me in Lower
너무 인싸임.
as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it!
Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
왜 얘네는 4명이야? 우린 2명인데. 우리도 4명이지만 안 돼?
That was breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
약을
Yes, I'm ready
먹었어야
now.
되네.
Very well. Good luck out there.
근데 이게 때리다 보면 내 주변에 그 사각 그 주황색 뜨는 게 잘 안 보인다. 어려워. 아이고. 어렵다.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato, incendio.
You're better than that!
Potato!
Care to try again?
세다.
I'm ready now.
그 배틀 난이도가 은근히 있는 게 존나 킹받네 이거. 애들이 나만 노려. 그거 못 쓰고.
That's all you've got? There goes my way.
이겼다.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
학원으로 돌아간대. 회피를 하네. 아씨. 약은 어떻게 만드냐 이거? 인벤토리. 마법동.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Nasai
Hello,
Unai.
Hattie. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd.
왜 이게 계속 약을 들고 있냐?
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
되게 습할 것 같다. 숲이. 잘 만들었어.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Cursed fiends.
쫄이 있네, 근데 길 가는 길에. 전투기술 관련 퀘스트는 어떻게 하나 했더니만 그냥 쫄이 있었어. 적이 있는 게임이었어.
An encampment. This must be it.
두 번밖에 못 피웠는데? 어떻게 피해야 되냐?
Looks as if there's more than one way to win.
Han will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Potato!
You want terror, young man? No! I will make you pay.
How many of you are there? Yes.
Get away with that.
Easily diverted. Pity. Not quite.
저거 어려워.
What are you doing? If only Ranrock were here to see
You won't
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Was
어,
that
지겠다.
Your spells glance off of me. I've been a miss. That was meant for me.
오이씨. 개 하드한 게임.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
수레가 어디 있어?
Is somebody there? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
타고 갈 수 있는 건 아닌가 보네.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
장비를 스테이터스만 보고 고르다 보니까
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Anne. I wish you luck with it.
I can't wait.
저 안경이 전설
Thank you
안경입니다.
again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
어쩔 수 없어. 약초 학수. 아, 과제 풀었다. 또 회피 10번 하는 게 그냥 바로 풀려버리는데? 지린다.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip
왜
back
이렇게,
in
왜 이렇게
time.
나쁜 애들이 많냐, 학교에.
You're the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy.
Found ya. This is not...
You will not survive this fight!
공콘 맛 좀 볼래?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think you can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Potato! Clumsy little reductor!
Going off, child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Had enough? Little brat! Not today!
약이 없다.
What on earth just happened?
약 좀
I've
줘.
never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long
도둑과 약탈을 일삼는 애들이 왜
Well, you've avoided them.
사회에 나와 있는 거야?
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my
내
interest in
아내?
Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical
또야?
hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's
또
a travelling
LGBT야?
wonder. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
뭐 이렇게 LGBT 요소가 시작한 지 3시간, 4시간밖에 안 되는데 이렇게 막 쏟아져 나오냐?
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
무슨 주문?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
아,
Incendio.
Fires!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed.
Merlin.
However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
와, 이사 가는 거 봐, 씨발. 지림. 물약 어디서 만드냐? 알려줘.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I could spend all my galleons of punishment.
게임이 되게 흥미진진하긴 해. 내가 능동적으로 뭘 한다는 느낌은 없는데 그냥 흥미진진함. 응? 낮이 됐어 갑자기. 기숙사 가서 뭐 하는 게 없네. 어 뭐야? 이쁜 누나 있다.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to
Garlic?
see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
교수들은 되게
This
해피야.
year will be filled with enchantments and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in
뭔가 순수해
herbology
사람들이.
is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
갈릭 교수, 마늘 교수.
Let's see if we can't make our
이름부터
favourite friends a
타고났는데?
bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
지금 대학원이라고 했나?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils
헐.
and give it a firm tug.
우리는 수업할 때마다 새로 갈아야겠는데? 아, 레펠러 쓰면 되는구나.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
고망이 다 찢어졌겠다.
Reparo.
그러네. 레펠러.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
갈릭 교수 이뻐.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your
얼굴 씨발.
Kind of you. It seems you're already
안경이.
into herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm
Nice to meet
Leander.
you.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing
전투용
bombs.
아이템이었어.
The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And was that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves?
아직 5분 남았네.
End our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
아, 이제 약초 재료를 얻었으니까 마법약 수업을 가는 건가? 그런가 보네.
I've always said that travel broadens.
학교가 겁나 복잡해. 여기에 이런 가이드 없이 다니려면 많이 힘들겠는데? 길 외우려면.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggen-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggen-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need
벌써 한 20잔 정도 마신 것 같은데 저거.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
무슨 내 손놀림이 마법 학교 한 3주차 다닌 것 같아, 씨발. 초짜의 움직임이 아니야.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Whooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
아닌가? 마법을 쓴다는 것 자체가 이미 IQ 200, 300은 훨씬 넘는 정도의 가치가 있는 건가? 잘 모르겠네. 나도 마법사라서 잘 모르겠네. 새끼들 C4를 니들이 구해봤냐고. 니들이 C4를 구해봤어?
Remember, your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gary.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
그럴 것 같긴 해요. 근데 약간 대사들이 약간 아 얘들은 진짜 지들 잘난 맛에 사는구나 하는 게 느껴서 좀 웃겨.
That was it. Talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic.
영화도 이랬었나? 애초에 근데 머글이란 단어가 약간 마법 못 쓰는 사람들 약간 차별하는 단어다.
were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
How nice. Young friend.
주인공이 너무 쌉 재능충이라 가지고 웃김. 왜 안 돌아가는 걸까? 고쳐야 되나?
Reparo.
아니네.
Incendio.
아. 4 2
Accio. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Revelio.
아, 드디어 기숙사로 돌아왔다.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages
아,
of
그러네.
the book help her solve an old case?
고대신가.
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have a
14년?
chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by
드래곤스.
dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
레드 데드 리뎀션 좀 재밌어
Your
보이던데.
knack for hard work and her keen mind. Both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
약간 요즘 오픈월드 게임 좀 재밌어가지고 관심이 생겼어. 이 게임은 근데 솔직히 별로 오픈월드인지는 잘 모르겠는데 별로 오픈되어 있다는 느낌 못 받고 있어.
Does Professor Black
근데 이게 PC 버전이 최저가가 진짜 안 좋다 그러더라고요. 어디야 지금? 굳이 뛰어갈 필요 없잖아 이러면은. 어디야?
Hogsmeade, here I am.
장비 바꿔줘야겠다. 건설급 안경. 뭐 달라지는 게 있나? 뭐 비주얼만 좀 달라지는 것 같은데. 룩을 1도 고려 안 한 아이템 선택. 내가 입을 수 있는 것 중에 제일 센 걸로 입어야지. 엘든링도 힘으로 해결하고 파이어 엠블렘도 힘으로 해결하고 호그와트도 힘으로 해결하겠어. 겁나 멀리 뛰어가야 되네.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, please. Like.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
더그보그가 뭐야? 야생동물인가?
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
I could use some gold.
너 여기 있었니? 깜짝이야.
Madam Thistlewood, I
약간 강제로 은퇴를 당해서 약간 악에 바친 사람인 것 같은데?
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible.
블랙이라는 거 보면은 그 교장 선생님이랑도 연관 있는 거
It
아니야?
was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one.
메인 스토리랑 연관이 없는 건가 이거?
With a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had. Spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
아즈카반으로 간다.
To see Azkaban. Count me in.
거긴 내가 살 만한 곳이야.
But it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the...
I'd like to know more.
That poor soul. Never was the...
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished.
I have no idea. Evident. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and...
Very well. Let's go.
Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
아즈카반이야. 헐, 엑스펙트 메트로놈이다.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place. Mind your step.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
All around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of it.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
퇴근하이?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
호그와트 코인? 떡락인데? 포스포큰보다 보는 사람 없는 게임인데 이거
I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
어떻게 된 거야?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by...
I couldn't help it over here.
I did?
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No, my brother Bardo dead.
포스포큰 사실 갓게임이 아니었을까? 그렇다고 할 수 있지.
You said Ranrock's loyal.
To the south, across. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. No, we are standing. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice.
How did your brother Bardo?
Baldolf had spent when a group of Ranrock. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock, and the moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
I am unfortunately quite familiar.
Much as I would love to be, we should not have to live in fear. This is our
빡치네. 뭐야, 내가 내 돈을 준 거야?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
뭐 얘 막 주워 먹어.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
캠프 부수기부터 하자.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
호그와트는 하는 사람들이 너무 많아서 그런 거 아닐까?
One less human to worry about. How nice of you. Someone's here. No! Move as a coward. I won't rest till you're dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Why can't I hit you? No! I will make you pay. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Stop it! I won't rest.
근본적으로 그거랑 비슷해. 그 배트맨 전투랑 비슷해 이 게임. 그 프리플로우.
One more to go.
난이도를 낮추고 싶다 나는 이거. 약간 좀 게임을 즐기는데 좀 방해가 될 정도로 전투가 난이도가 좀 있어. 막 엄청 어려운 건 아닌데 약간 귀찮을 정도의 난이도는 돼. 그러니까. 근데 솔직히 님 호그와트 레거시 하면서 호그와트 레거시라면서 어려운 게임을 원함? 나는 아닌데.
You don't believe you can defeat me? Someone thinks they can outlast me! No! Oh, don't quiet it. You'll regret coming. How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Can't win.
옛날에 배트맨 아캄을 제일 처음 했을 때 하드로 했다가 진짜 존나 힘들었는데. 그 적 공격할 때 느낌표 뜨는 게 안 나와가지고 하드로 하면 왜 이렇게 어렵지 했더니 알고 보니까 노멀 할 때는 머리 위에 느낌표가 뜬다 그러더라고.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
생각보다 어렵네 이러고 있었는데. 이것도 약간 그러지 않을까 싶음. 배트맨은 그랬음. 이거는 모르겠는데 배트맨은 그랬음.
God of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards.
그래가지고 상대방 공격을 모션을 보고 피해야 되는데 존나 귀찮은 거.
I do miss the buff. Hello, Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
놀랍게도 모션 보고 판단은 되는 게임이었어.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets.
스파이더맨은 모르겠네.
Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
야, 공짜로 뭐 좀 내놔.
Thank you. Sincerely.
뭐 없네, 씨발.
Thank you for passing through.
잠깐만. 룩이 점점 안 좋아지는데? 좋은 장비를 얻으면 얻을수록 나는 이상한 옷을 입은 사람이 되고 있어.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you?
I did. I don't think we... I was just worrying about Claire, but rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out.
Why would Bardolph want to...
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's lord. I think he sought the Ashwinder.
Do you think Bardolph...
No. Bardolph's run. He swore he'd be back in a fort.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
한번 가보지.
This looks intriguing.
와, 빨리 빗자루 줘. 빗자루가 없어. 사랑의 포로는 어디야? 뒤쪽이구나. 어둠의 잡종견이래. 잡종견.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. It's no wonder I never found that food. Revelio. Accio. Ah, I see how this goes. couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐야?
Could it be?
잭도그.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
아즈카반에서 살고 있어.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban?
Azkaban.
Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. But they're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If you don't mind my asking.
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black.
Have you never met any members of the Black family? Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown.
How is it possible?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Found them on the floor outside.
Thank you. I need to find those pages.
I shall see you there.
뭔가 레벨은 계속 오르는데 모르겠다. (17레벨이나) 필요하네.
These rocks have seen better days. There's a victory that came none too soon.
시간이 지나면 알아서 그래도 피가 차서 다행이다. 와, 씨, 존나 쌤. 아이고, 씨발, 존나 무서운데? 켜야겠다 그냥. 범위를 뭐 다 잡으면서 하라고 게임 만든 건 아닐 거 아니야.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are
반대쪽으로 갈 수 있었던 건가?
Another adventure, are we?
정규 루트가 이쪽인가 보네. 길 안내하는 애가 정신 나가가지고 위험한 길로 안내해줘.
Here I am, as good as my word.
안전한 위로 올 수 있어.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave it
Incendio!
왜 불이 안 맞지? 소리만 음악 소리만 이렇게 갑자기 커지지?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
아이고.
Knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You won't get away with that.
떤.
I wonder how big this place is. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. The Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio! Incendio!
뭐야, 던전이 있네.
I'm not going to touch those. Incendio! Protego!
와, 씨발, 아이템 주는 것도 무슨 인벤창을 키워야 되는 거야? 아. 번거롭게 만들어놨네. 아씨. 여기. 잠깐만. 이거. 나갔다 와야겠다. 아씨. 이렇게 하네. 모르겠어요. 장비를 좋은 거를 끼다 보니까 이렇게 되네. 나오기. 아씨. 팔고
Here I
와야겠다.
am, as good as my word.
꺼져봐. 또 상점에 갔다 와야겠다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
완드 말고
When you find a good opportunity. Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
전설 안경은 팔지 말까? 교복도 다 팔아버리죠. 간지나는 것만 남겨놔야겠다. 이 최고의 복장이거든요 지금. 이게 제가 입을 수 있는 최고의 복장.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
아 씨발 이게 헤드가 몇 번 떨어뜨리니까 진동이 막 이상하게 막 삐그덕거리면서 와가지고 존나 웃겨. 헤드 망가짐. 이게 약간 그 진동 잘 오는 게 약간 장점이라 그랬는데 우리 집 플스패드 고장 나가지고.
Here I am, as good as my...
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
또 잡아야 되나? 아까 걔네들?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
또 잡아야 되나 본데?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
다시 해야 돼?
Intramuros.
Protego!
태그.
Aren't you a little fun?
Knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! That's what I'm expecting. Do not run away. Intend to die, do you?
Protego!
I shall ascend.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. That must be where this all leads.
선생님들,
Someone didn't want casual
네,
visitors down here.
솔직한 얘기 한마디 해도
I
됩니까?
wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
해도 되냐고 안 되냐고 묻는 말에만 대답해. 해도 되냐고 안 되냐고. 제3의 답을 얘기하지 말라고.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
아무튼 말이 끊어졌는데 이 게임 존나 재밌거든? 근데 뭔가 그 지속하는 모티베이션이 좀 약간 켈트족 의복. 약간 그 너무 무난함. 약간 킹덤 하츠 옛날에 접었었을 때랑 비슷한 느낌. 전설 의상인데 레벨이 부족해서 못 입는 건가 이거? 그러네.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
약간 그 저는 약간 그 똥맛이 있어야지 재밌는 것 같아요. 오래 하는 것 같아요. 게임 너무 무난함. 무난한 게 나쁘진 않은데.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
바위 뒤가 어디야, 씨발. 아, 저기 있구나. 블랙 가문. 던전이 엄청 뭐가 많네, 루트가.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
근데 씨발 다시 생각해보니까 존나 열받네. 대화를 하자고 예 아니오 질문을 하니까 얘도 아니고 아니오라는 말을 한 다음에 왜 사람인가 소리를 내가 들어야 되지? 사람답지 않게 예 아니오로 답변 안 한 사람이 사람이 아닌 거 아님? 존나 열받네. 존나 열받네 다시 생각하니까. 이거 씨발 무슨 커뮤니케이션을 할 수가 없네.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
던전이 크냐? 혼란스럽게 크네. 인방하는 사람들 힘들다는 얘기가 괜히 나오는 게 아닌 것 같아. 내 방송은 시청자 많아야 5명, 10명인데 커뮤니케이션에서 스트레스 받을 때가 있는데 저런 경우, 이런 경우가 한 100명, 1000명 있을 거 아니야. 정신병 걸려도 이상할 게 없지. 진짜로. 하하. 뭐씨. 아티오.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
아이템이 너무 많아가지고 이거 다 회수하면 또 꽉 차겠다 야. 게임이 이래?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio!
어떤 놈이 날 노리는지 알 수가 없네. 씨발 적대가리 위에다가 경고를 쏴놔야지 이거. 어떤 놈이 날 때리는지 모르겠네. 씨발. 오씨.
I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
쏘고 이동해야 되는 건가? 그런가 본데.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
이게 적 쪽을 내가 항상 보고 있는데 우리 경고는 적 공격 본 경고는 내 머리 위에 있으니까 자꾸 시야 밖에서 공격을 당하는 느낌이 든. 아, 하여튼 씨발 나한테 안 뜨면은 내 등 뒤에서 시점 밖에서 시야 밖에서 공격하는 애들한테는 대응이 안 돼서 그런가?
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
잘 모르겠지만. 아씨.
To disarm your brutes.
약간 생각보다 많이 화려. 생각보다 많이 액션 배틀 같아. 근데 아까도 얘기했는데 약간 배트맨이랑 스파이더맨 배틀이랑 기본적으로 메커니즘이 똑같아가지고 그쪽에 익숙하면은 그냥 재밌게 할 것 같은데. 적의 모션을 보고 그렇게 별로 의미가 없는 스타일에. 전투라 가지고.
The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
모든 것이 고대 마법.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
불이라도 지펴야 되나?
What is this place?
can it be?
할배.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
씹어.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능 포인트가 뭐야? 재능. 헐. 어둠의 마법. 지리네 이거. 안녕하세요. 헤이용. 어둠의 마법을 이렇게 쉽게 배워도 되는 거임?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
아즈카반 패죠.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어허, 여기가
back at
어디냐.
Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
아니, 좀 됐어요. 한 이틀 됨. 게임은 별로 안 했어. 졸려가지고 어제는. 다 잠겨 있어, 씨. 파임 끝나고 사실 좀 며칠 쉴까도 했었는데 안 한 게임이 뭐야 안 한 게임이 있으니까 좀 해야겠다 싶어가지고. 포스포큰 끝난 날에 잠깐 틀었다가 다음날에 잠깐 하다가 뭐 그런 식으로. 어? 아, 씨. 잘 모르는 걸 막 얘기하네. 집중력, 마법력을 어디서 얻으라고 하는 거야, 이거. 기행 수업이나 가자. 안 하면 스토리가 진행이 안 되게 만들어놨네.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
집으로
Rolling and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
나만 무슨 나만 다른 세상에서 온 것 같다 오시씨.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
아니, 놀랍게도 이건 커마를 하고 싶어서 한 게 아닙니다. 그냥 가장 높은 스테이터스를 고르다 보니까 이렇게 되고.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
아 그래요?
Good. Now,
어디서
for your
변경인데요?
first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The broom
게임이 안 가르쳐 주던데. 뭐야 이거 슈퍼맨 64잖아. 세상에.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
기어하면서 기어에 너 손을 네모 버튼? 오케이. 근데 그 알아? 외형 좋은 거 자리 없어가지고 다 팔아버림.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance.
이대로 냅둬야겠다 그냥. 그러니까 이게 마음에 들. 아니, 이렇게 만들어놓고 퀴디치가 없다고?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
아 왜요?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself
닥쳐.
on a dusty school broom well enough.
닥쳐.
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit
넌 반쯤 머글인 것 같은데?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
기본적으로 마인드에 뭔가 차별이 깔려있는 거 존나 웃김.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
선민의식이 존나 깔려있어.
Or so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
와, 근데 쩔긴 한다, 씨발. 에이스 컴뱃 하고 싶다. 에이스 컴뱃 누가 사주세요.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
아니, 방송을 하는데 그냥 하는 소리. 하는 소리.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part here?
당연히 사면 방송을 하는데.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
그냥 해본 소리.
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is
나 그래도 나름 해달라고 진짜로 사서 보내준 건 나름 다 방송한 사람이긴 함. 요즘 그 정도로 열정 있는 시청자가 없을 뿐이지.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes.
일단 100% 다 해줌.
Let's hurry back.
저에게도 거부할 권리는 있지 않을까요?
Dismount here.
And where have you
나한테도
been?
거부할 권리는 있지 않을까?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
닥치세요.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this
닥치세요.
class because you're
머글이.
still not showing yourself, or frankly, you're
지금 머글이 누구한테?
respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better
근데
judgment
그때
in the future.
안 그래도 내가 에이스 컴뱃이 좀 하고 싶어가지고 5였나 제로를 하나 사긴
That
했음.
was some rather good flying.
근데 이 복장 좀 마음에 들긴 해.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit...
이대로
those things
다녀야겠다
were
그냥.
worth it.
그냥 이거를 고정해놓고 다녀야겠는데?
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
옛날에 그 테일즈 오브 엑실리아도 1, 2 그거 존나 긴데 다 깼잖아.
Wish I could. I recommend
선물
visiting
받아가지고.
Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
방송해달라고 하는데 해야지 뭐. 근데 다 깨는데 시간 좀 걸렸어 뭐. 그리고 나에게 그 불명예를 좀 안겨준 그 게임. 뇌를 봉인하고 플레이하는 것 같다니 약간 불명예를 안겨준 그 게임. 두뇌를 봉인하고 플레이하는 것 같다 그러더라고. 약을 어디서 만들어야 되지 이거? 이거 좀 약간 이거 약 만드는 거를 좀 알고 싶은데. 아니야, 약 수업 들어갔어요. 그냥 이거 뭐냐, 그 약 만드는 방 가서 하면 되는 거야 그냥? 뭐? 잠깐만. 치료의 방이 뭐야? 잠깐만, 약 만드는 곳을 찾긴 했음. 여기서 못 만드는 건가? 딱히 여기서 만들 수 있는 건 아닌가 보네. 아, 필요해 방. 아, 오케이 오케이. 비행 테스트. 뭐 이렇게 뭐 많어 씨. 마이룸 같은 건가? 필요의 방이라는 게?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
뛰세요.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
디크?
Thought he might
투명
help you
드래곤이네.
use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
에바네스코.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Incendio.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Here, where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Protego.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
아, 또. Fuck.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
맨날 무시 없대. 자리가.
How does anyone other than a
너무 자주 팔게 만드는.
around in here?
팔 거 얼마 됐다고 씨.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
어허.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
뿌뿌. 이 환상적인 배경을 보면서 약간 감동받아야 될 타이밍인데 Fuck you.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
아 그냥 씨발. 뿌뿌. Fuck you. 아 씨발 갖다 버려야겠다 그냥. 어떻게 해야지 뭐 외형을 바꿀 수 있다고 했어? 외형 변경? 그래야겠다. 150. 너무 비싸 이거. 네가 디크니?
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to
정신과
focus on
시간의
what you
방이다 이
need.
말이야.
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
우와. 고급감 넘치는
Given
방력.
yourself quite a canvas to work with.
모자는 아까 그 모자가 난 것 같아.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
갈아입어야겠다. 뭐지? 뭐 감정도 있어 이 게임? 웃기네.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
우두질한 망토.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
진짜 중요한 방이었네. 아, 조언 감사합니다.
I imagine the desk of description.
진짜 딱 필요한 거였네.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
어디에 구현하라는 거야? 죄송합니다 지금. 죄송합니다. 사실 게임 옆에 틀어놓고 옆에서 체인소맨 보고 있었어. 게임에 집중을 안 하고 있었어. 뭐 하는 거야 지금? 어떻게 해야 돼? 옆화면으로 아 아씨 미안해요. 오늘 체인소맨 그러고 보니까 오늘 체인소맨 세화하는 날이구나 이러면서. 아 진짜 웃기네. 뭐야 그냥 뭐 아무거나 다 설치할 수 있나 보네. 뭐야 똑같은 거 아니야? 친환경 다용도 최진씨.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
마이룸도 이제 막 꾸며야 되는 겁니까? 강제로 꾸미는 거 시키네 이 게임.
Professor, I have some questions about... Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Professor, I have some questions.
Yes?
Can I remove an item
Indeed you can. When you vanish something,
I think I can manage.
I look forward to seeing.
그럼 미술품 취급이 아닌가?
Good work. Shall we move on?
인상적인 방이 되었습니다.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
이건 또 뭐야? 개조 마법?
Just aim your wand at any
그만 좀 시켜, 씨발.
to customize it.
뭐야?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. No.
Thank you, Professor.
할머니 빨리 집으로 돌아가세요. 내 방이야 이제 여기는.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
아 뭐야 위즐리라는 이름만 듣고 있을 때 생각해보니까 론의 조상임? 아 블랙이라는 성도 원작에 있는 사람 아니었나? 그렇게 듣고 보니까 보자. 에리 양아버지. 다 그럼 씨 나중에 본편에 나오는 이름들이구만. 지금 보니까 그럼. 이거 이쁘다. 근데 이런 디자인은 저한테 어울리지 않아요. 좀 더 안 이쁜 게 좋아 나는. 전설인데 이게 더 꿀인 게 존나 웃기네. 스탯이. 아 전설이라서 그 적용 속성 같은 게 좀 더 레벨이 올라가는구만. 팔아버려도 되지 않을까 그냥? 그냥 깡스탯 높은 게 좋은 거 아니야 지금은? 마법냐 만들어. 아카이. 이거 하나 더 만들면 되는 거 아니야? 양산하자. 여기 식물원으로 만들어야겠다. 야. 심지어 한 번도 안 해봄. 심즈라는 게임을 한 번도 틀어본 적이 없어. 재밌습니까? 너무 비싸잖아 그리고 그 게임. 아 진짜?
This will be more useful when I have
이거 좀
some
팔러 가야겠다 그러고 보니까. 상점 가장 가까운 상점은 어디야 씨발. 가장 가까운 상점을 갈 필요 없잖아 그냥 가까운 호그스미드가 가깝지만 호그스미드 맵으로 이동해야 되기 때문에 제가 내린 결론이 여기입니다.
You've made upper Hawksfield safer, and for that I thank you.
Madam Beaumont, might I speak with you?
아이씨.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more.
Oh, dear.
She mentioned dark magic in the ash.
I'm afraid not. Despite my repeated, I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would.
I'll let you know if I.
Thank you. How?
What do you have for sale?
아, 씨앗도 사야 되는구나.
Adolf, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
가자.
Thank you for
씨앗 사러 가야겠다. 갈. 씨앗 가게 어딨어? 매달렸죠. 아, 여긴가? 씨앗 가게? 뭐 또 사야 되지, 그리고?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어머, 어디야, 씨발. 집으로는 어떻게 들어가지? 까먹었네.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
오른쪽 이건 뭐야? 씨앗 패킷은 뭐야? 비료. 오른쪽 씨앗. 아, 한 번 사면은 그냥 계속 쓸 수 있는 건가 보네? 씨앗을 계속 사야 되는 게 아니고? 지리네? 지리네. 오케이. 다 뒤졌어. 우리 내 방 어딨어? 내 방은 어디 있는 거임? 천문학동. 비밀의 방? 아, 비밀의 방이구나. 비밀의 방. 오케이, 감사합니다.
Leviosa.
아, 씨발. 다섯 개가 있을 수도 있구나. 어떻게 열? 톰스 스크롤스? 잊었어.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Just let me know if there's something in
내놔, 이
particular
새끼야.
you're looking for.
딸기 스테이션. 회비 제조기는 뭐야 지금?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
괜찮아. 폐지 주워가지고 다시 오면 돼. 아, 5분 기다려야 되네. 어쩔 수 없지. 디크 좀 꺼져 볼래? 셰프 거야. 오케이, 할 만큼 했다. 이제 뭐 하지? 집중력 마법을 획득하고 사용하세요. 만들어야 돼. 마법력. 집중력 마법. 이게 집중력 마법력인가? 보름초 줄기가 없대잖아. 왜 보름초 못 만듦? 그러고 보니까 막시마와 에두루스. 아, 씨앗은 샀는데 그러면 중형 화분이 필요한 거네. 이행 테스트. 스핀 트위치스. 잠깐만, 물약 가게로 가야겠다. 그러면
Hogsmeade, here I come.
응? 응? 왜 못 가, 여기를. 클릭이 안 된 거였어.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
다 돈임, 씹을 거. 좀 사시고.
A wise decision. Thank you.
다음에 와야겠다.
I hope to see you
플레이
again.
게임이네 이거.
Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
내가 중간에 슈킹하면 안 되나?
Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am.
친절한 이웃,
Here are the
프레이
invisible potions
홀랜드입니다.
she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
그러면 그 하늘은 어떻게 나름? 아, 빗자루 사야 되는 거임? What the fuck? 아니, 가면 주겠지, 설마. 지금까지 다 공짜로 받았는데.
Ah, new face.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
아, 진짜? 돈 주고 사야 되는 거야?
No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today?
씨발.
That item is of the highest quality.
여기에 돈을 썼어야 되는 거네. 아, 존나 열받네.
By. Hope to see you again.
Protego.
돈 내놔. 미학인 얼굴 장식. 털은 걸로 돈을 벌어야겠어. 기다려봐. 좀 털었잖아. 털은 걸 파는 거야 이제. 양서류 방어. 트롤 방어. 오케이, 갈 수 있다. 가능.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
돈 만들어 왔어.
Nice doing business with you.
아, 돈이 부족해. 씨발.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
더 털어야 돼.
Revelio.
존나 먼데?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
털 수 있는 상자가 없나? 아, 근데 아까 그 방 안에 있던 거 그러고 보니까 가는 길에 있던 거 한 개 안 턴 거 있는데 그게 좀 비싸지 않을까 혹시? 아닌가? 너무 끈 같은 얘기인가? 근데 너무 약간 좀 굳이 그래야 되나 싶은 느낌은 좀 있어. 굳이 그렇게 만들었어야 했나? 사실 빗자루 정도는 내 공짜로 줘야 될 거 아니야. 전력 질주로 뛰어가는 거 존나 웃기. 빗자루가 없어. 빗자루가 없어. 진짜 PX 가서 총 사오라고. 아 존나 멀어. 존나 멀어. 아니 빗자루도 공짜로 줘야 될 거 아닙니까? 돈.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Spellianus. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
뭐지?
Incendio.
아무것도 없네? 아무것도 안 통하는데? 아 자꾸 헷갈려.
Reparo. Lumos.
포기. 내가 들고 있는 마법으로는 안 되나 보다. 걸어가는 사람들이 많을 테니 뭐. 이 정도 거리 감수해야지.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think...
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to... I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products.
Here are the potions you require.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is all cutting corners to save some galleons, but you'll not be getting a Canuta. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
if the demand for potions is
난
as high as
믿습니다.
you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps...
Not a chance. That ne'er-do. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
You mentioned that more and more...
Well, I can't speak. If I were you...
Very well.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
먼저 워프 포인트 찍어놓고 가야지.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
이거 개 쩌는 것 같아. 털집을 미리 스캔해서 찾는 거 정말 쩌는 것 같아. 아, 저기에 상자가 있구만 이러면서.
Revelio.
아, 못 들어가. 에바야. 기다려봐. 아직 우리에게 돈이 있어. 딱 살 수 있겠는데? 부풀 버프의 색. 어떻게 끄지 이거? 들어오자마자 정비하는 게 더 중요하기 때문에. 극한의 효율 마인드. 이것도 없애버릴 수 있지 않을까? 못 바꾸네? 약초집 가야지.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
안녕하세요.
Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fat.
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly appreciate.
Delivering those potions was.
I suppose that's business for you.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes.
Is this Fatima?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve.
I appreciate what you're saying, but some things are sacred amongst potioneers. What can I do for you today?
씨발. 주니까 줬다고 지랄이네 저거. 그만 좀 훔쳐. 아, 야, 약간 이런 거 살 돈 없어요. 선생님, 이런 거 살 돈 없습니다. 맞아. 나는 빗자루가 필요해. 그만 좀 훔쳐. 600원 아니었나? 은근 비싼데 이거?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
좀 싸게 팔어 임마.
That item is of the highest quality.
불같은 성품.
You'll be
나에게 잘 어울리는 것.
I promise you. Thanks for stopping by.
비웃은 원인은 없지?
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be. You seem to be a flyer who might be.
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency. I have some ideas for enchantment. What I need is someone to conduct the broom. As it happens, another Hogwarts student. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
아, 저긴 어떻게 가야 돼?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
어떻게 날아야 돼? 오. 빠른데?
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
뭐야?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
면허는 이미 다
Did he
땄죠.
now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for
넌
beginners,
뒤졌어.
troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest times on this. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing.
Made it! Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
뭐야? 아이씨. 못 들어갔어 방금. 시점이 존나 똥이네 이거.
Brilliant.
3초 페널티 받고도 내가 이겼는데? 이지. 야, 뭐라고 할 말 없니?
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
나보다 빠른 놈이
I
있는데?
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
이게 웬 일이야?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Oh, thank you. That's even the
빨리
naysayers were
조정해.
forced to admit that my works had potential.
Why would anyone doubt?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flights. Nor do they I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers...
I'm excited to hear.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade.
업그레이드 된 거를 나한테 팔진 않겠지 이거? 일단 뭐 필요한 걸 샀으니까 이제 메인 퀘스트 진행하러 갑시다. 이지. 세바스찬이 걔잖아. 나한테 싸움 진 놈.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
얘 생각보다 착한 것 같아서 마음에 든다.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
언더크로프트. 이런 약간 소품들의 애니메이션이 되게 디테일해서 좋은.
Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's
그 애니 내가 아는 그 애니니 혹시?
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbal?
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could revert. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Olive.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their...
Understood. But...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. But you should learn it.
오, 개꿀.
It may take a while to get
사람을 죽이는 마법도 빨리 알려주십시오.
movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z를 그리는.
You're getting it.
Confringo.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed
마음에
that.
들어.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between...
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it...
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other.
좋은 친구가 될
In
수
the
있겠군.
meantime, with both Rookwood and... Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this... When I head to
Thank you.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
좀 더 모아야겠다.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well,
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not my father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
이렇게 삐졌어. 이게 어디야? 아, 이 위층이구나. 다음 퀘스트는 어디인데? 아, 할 게 은근히 많네, 이 게임.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
들어오자마자 아즈카반. 내가 들어가는 게 아닙니다.
It was beneath us all this time.
제가 들어가는 게 아니에요. 아유, 오늘 고생하셨습니다.
This looks promising.
기숙사를 아즈카반으로 배정받았을까? 그렇지 않습니다.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
표정 봐. 뒤에 있는 놈.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, See now why you needed to return with the book?
가만 호그와트 없어.
I also see why you refer to this room as
아직
a
패키지 안
That you have
나오나
come
보네.
this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
아마 예상했던 것보다 훨씬 많이 나가서 새로 찍어내고 그러는 게 좀 오래 걸리지 않을까 막 그런 얘기 하더라고.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago.
나도 해외에서
in light
만들어서
of the
갖고 오는
knowledge
거니까
that we have been bound to keep
공장이 우리나라에 없을 거고.
until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well.
빨리 사람
The
죽이는
trials
마법을
were
배우고
designed
싶어.
to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
모습.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young
너
friend here
흑막이니
has some
혹시?
traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
흑막이네.
And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar.
As your mentor, the least I can do.
You said that you know.
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection is that it seems...
I'll find you at the tower soon.
Until then.
잠깐만 기숙사.
Off on another adventure.
뭐가 또 퀘스트가 막 대량으로 추가되는데 뭐 조건이 필요하고 그러니까 귀찮음 이거 은근히. 뭘 해와라 뭐 뭘 달성해라 이런 게 많아가지고.
Revelia.
상자 어디 있냐? 여기 있는 거? 안쪽에 있나 보구나. 글쎄 못 알아. 못 열어. 일단 잠깐만. 왜요? 좀 있으면은 에이펙스 붐 오는데? 나 타고 날아가자.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
아이템 먹겠다고 왔다가 죽음. 먹긴 한 건가? 먹은 것 같기도 하고. 아, 못 먹었네. 바로 다시 타고 날아갈 수 있을 줄 알았어. 날아가기 전에 이미 죽었네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
알베 왔습니다.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate past them and...
We could, but we... More importantly, however, I'd like... They've set up camp just ahead.
여기로 가면 되나 이제?
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
숨는 마법이 뭐였지?
Or I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
버튼 잘못 누르.
How loose there? Why can't I hit you? There's something here. Ramrock said so. Fire about as well as a punch. Must be something here. Ramrock says so. I won't rest.
Left me no choice.
겁나 튼튼하다.
Don't have time for this. Rather Exposure. I won't rest.
박살을 내버렸습니다.
Revelio.
아, 돈 조금밖에 안 주네, 이 새끼들.
Revelio.
어딜 조사하라는 거야, 씨. 여긴가?
Accio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. Not quite. Is that the best you can do?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
족밥이었어. 탑을 조사하세요.
Looks like we found the entrance.
빨리 앞으로 가세요, 할아버지.
It's locked.
문 여는 법은 난 왜 안 알려줘?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we
지금
can work on
알려줘.
it back at the castle.
지금 알려달라고. 아이씨. 점프로 이걸 못 넘어가는 게 싫어해.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's
San
tower?
Bakar.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
Possible
I'm glad to
lecture.
see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
갑자기 던전 시작됨.
I should investigate. Revelio.
번째 시험. 사람 죽이는 방법 알려주나 이제?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
가장 중요한 마법이 게임 시작하기 전부터 사람 죽이는 마법 있나요? 이거였어. 여러분들 여기.
Reparo.
아?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
우와, 좀 신기하다.
These are never a
또
welcome
전투야?
sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Tego! Accio! Incendio!
체력 회복되는 걸 기다린 다음 전진하기.
These look familiar.
젤다. 음?
More statues.
아, 쉣.
Not making this easy on me.
절대 못 사. 이거 어떻게 해야 돼 이거? 일로 와야 돼.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
이미 깼잖아. 다 풀었는데 막 못 푼 것처럼 얘기를 해.
I'll never get used to these floors.
다음에 오면은 사시면 되지 않겠습니까? 왜 안 피해졌어 방금? 아, 그것도 왔어요? 아주 가만히 있어 반장. 매력적인 옥토패스하고 정면 대결이라는 거 좀 쩔긴 해. 어떻게 해야 되나 이거? 저 뒤에 있는 퍼즐 저 상자를 먹고 싶은데 저 어렵네. 어허. 페이스 앵글러 낚시 스피. 아, 옥토패스 해야 되나? 약간 좀 찜찜한 부분이 있는데. 왠지 또 할 것 같아, 나오면. 묘하게 여기 약간 허리 같은 게 좀 이상해가지고 기분이 묘해.
Don't like the look of this.
소리가 자꾸 먹먹해지냐? 이거 아마 데미지 많이 입어서 그런 것 같긴 한데. 어떻게 해야 돼? 야, 안 차. 저거 할 때 그걸로 때려야 되나? 아! 자고 오고 싶어지는 거. 방종각이 날카롭다.
Don't like the look of this.
여긴 방종 아닙니다. 졸려 죽겠는데 씨발 전투 2번 시키는 게임에 지금. 어떻게 막아야 되는지 모르겠네. 어떻게 막아야 되는 거야 저거. 분석을 어떻게 하는 건지 까먹었다. 아, 저 색깔 보고 색깔로 요격하는 거구만. 나왔어요. 이미 나왔어. 한번 보고. 됐다. 이미 입학식 하고. 선배님한테 인사하고.
What a relief. Another pensive.
허시벌레 캠의 기억.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
아버지를 죽이고 싶어.
I'd like to share with you.
아버지
That
타세요.
would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
이 여기 지금 던전을 구성하는 마법의 대부분은 저 여자가 만든 건가 보네. 그럼.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to...
기다리고 있는 거 봐.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you
아주
deciphered
거슬려.
the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know.
좋아하는 사람일수록 디테일이 보이니까 더 재밌지 않을까?
The three broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power. If I am correct, and I usually am.
Thank you, sir.
호그와트에도 가을이? 와. 시간이 좀 지났나 본데. 오케이, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 세이브 어디 있냐? 파봐. 진짜 파봐. 좋은 밤 되십시오. 파봐.
I should ask Sirona the
Oh,
three
Gaoing.
broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.